So, this is the new thread mods, as you can see. I have a link to the thread of the mods in the title. The new thread mod is a mod for FFVII for the PC version that basically changes the gameplay and stuff. And, well, I can read like what it says. Like, the enemies are changed, there's new enemies, there's new side quests. It's actually pretty comprehensive, and people ask me to do this, so I will do this. I also haven't tried this version yet. In January or so, I first tried this mod, but I found it pretty unbalanced, as in mostly for guild issues. I called this mod a poverty mod because there was no guild in it. So I hope to see how it's. I hope to see that it's slightly, slightly more guild adding now. Well, I'm gonna try and, just do as much of the mods to just show most of the content, so this is gonna be more or less 100%. You know, just because I want to play the entire mods. Just when I play a game, I have the need to just complete it 100%. Otherwise, I mean, this mod doesn't cost anything, but still, if you don't finish the entire mods, then you're basically wasting your money. Well, in this case, I'm not wasting any money because it didn't cost anything, but still, I would feel I missed out on something if I didn't just explore everything. No, it didn't happen. I was overwhelmed by a bout of acute sleepiness. So the first thing you will notice in this mod is that Cloud and Barrett's models are changed. So Barrett is wearing slightly more expensive clothes. His clothes look, I don't know, fancier. And Cloud, on the other hand, has like just wet clothes. They look just darker, as if they had been soaked in water or something. And Cloud also looks much more pale. Maybe he's some kind of vampire in this mod, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this is basically my first time playing this mod. I played an earlier version in January or so, but like this updated version I haven't played yet. Well, I can change the window color, but I'm not sure what I should change it to. I could give Cloud like a really good name. Well, I'm already running out of names I could give. I don't know, I want to have, you know, a special experience with this mod, so I need special names as well. And I had a pretty good name for clouds, but yeah. Burning McDonald's. I don't know. I could name him SegaChief, but how many characters can I choose? How many characters can a name be? That's well, apparently it's 9 characters you can choose, and I'm just gonna give him a blank name. It's like he was invisible now. Isn't that spooky? Oh, I can choose the battle music. I'm gonna choose just feel battle music. Well, now you know you can do that. I mean, look at the text box, it's really almost ghostly. I mean, the thing is that, like, when the name comes up in text, it's still, like, displayed as, like, more than just 1 blank, but, like, 2 blanks, so, it doesn't save time to do that in, like, any percent. You just, you know, shorten name to a blank, because you don't save any time on that, because when a name comes up in a text box, it's still, like, displayed as, like, the full length of the blankness. So you don't save any time, like, by that. It just looks different. Well, the feel better music is just that I assume that it will just, in the battle, will just stay the music that you have on, like, the fields. So, the one you're currently hearing will be the one that you will also hear in battle, not the one in battle music. Hey, Chili. Yeah, this is a mod that changes FF7's entire gameplay. Yeah, I was really conflicted because I didn't quite know what to put on my screen. You know, so I just put those random backgrounds like left and right to my FF7 window. I mean, they're slightly yellow, so it's always spookier. I'm good, how are you? So I can kill these enemies, I guess. And you will notice that you actually already have fire, and like in FF7 normally you don't have fire, you just have ice and bolts. And you can see that they do much more damage than they normally do. Like, normally they do like 4-8 damage, but currently they do like 40. So, that's quite a difference. Oh my god. Well, I have read like the disclaimer that talks about the changes. So I know there will be actually new enemies, there will be new side quests even, but I don't really know any specifics. You know, what I really like about this mod is that, it's not just, you know, there's a couple of dynamic mods that just basically give enemies more HP and stuff, or maybe even enhance their values, but this mod has like entirely new stuff, even like entirely new side quests. It's a pretty serious overhaul. It's very comprehensive. Well, I could change the window color if that's what you want me to do. And I'm gonna save because I actually already fought the boss last time and it didn't go so well. So I don't want to start the entire game again. Who's the character? Below Zack? I'm not sure. Oh, this is like a screenshot from Before Crisis. So it's some kind of Before Crisis character. It's some Turk, but I don't know which Turk it is. Don't ask me. Well, actually, FF7 mods are quite famous. There's like dozens of them. You know, I could try and get like the color, the window color that matches the background of my screen, like this kind of weird yellow. But I guess that would just take too long. How do I even get yellow? It's more of an orange, isn't it? I'm not really so sure. I don't even know why I'm doing yellow, because yellow is a pretty spooky color. I'm not really keen on it. Wow, this looks way spookier now. But it's a little bit dirty, I would say. I wanted more yellow and less... I think it has to just be brighter in general. Well, it certainly does look ugly, but it just matches the background of my my layout, kinda, you know. This just enhances the casualness, doesn't it? I mean, who would even use this color? I don't like it. I guess that's perfect. I really don't want to spend more than this amount of time on the window color, so maybe I should go back and save, now that I picked the materia. Oh, I can maybe kill these. Yeah, the step count I used for like the first 3 minutes is probably entirely broken now. Isn't that just very sad? How much HP does this thing have? Because it hasn't died yet. I mean, just look at the difference. This is just a random encounter that's almost invincible. Well, I see you. Now I wonder if I should heal, because like, I lost HP. What do I even have? Why do I even have an antidote already? And echo drops? I'm not so sure. So you can already see that the enemy looks, you know, very spooky in this mod. It's some kind of... It looks like it's malted or something, you know, like plastic that's, you know, if you throw into a bonfire, it gets black, like this enemy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like one attack and he's dead? Wow. Dude, seriously. I don't know. This is spooky. How much HP does the enemy also have? I have no idea. Yeah, but if the attack just kills me single-handedly, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? So you're saying you don't like difficulty mods? Because they're too difficult? So how often will he, when will he get his tail down again? Okay. Was that a critical hit? I'm not sure, but that could have been a critical hit. You know, I almost feel like I'm gonna run out of time. There's only 10 minutes. I need to kill it before the counter runs out as well. Yeah, this looks great. Dude, I guess I'm gonna die because I because you probably counterattack now. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, this great thing. This is kind of ridiculous. I have only one character left. It's really cool, and he's dead. Wow. I think I might want to use an ether first. So I wonder if this enemy even has substantially more HP in this mod, because that would also make it somewhat more annoying. I guess I shouldn't have done this, whatever. Wow, that was a critical hit. I don't like this. I didn't actually do the FF9 one, I just went to sleep. Hey Strahl. I wonder if SegaChief will come by. so I can give him my views on this mod, just as I experience it. Well, this is a new version, and so also I was bribed to play this again. So the curse of money compels me to play this, you could say. It's funny how you call the person who made the mod the developer. Maybe I should go into wait mode for this fight. Might even be helpful. Well, see you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I try to just match the backgrounds of my really spooky layouts. So shouldn't he just die eventually? I kind of prefer that. No, it's just that I don't think they're so strong. I mean, Barrett's apparently is. I really want to use weight on bosses. I mean, if you play just a normal game, then you don't need weight, but since this is a mod, I probably would do well with using weight even on the first boss. Well, this mod essentially changes the entire gameplay. You get extra bosses, new side quests, different materia, equipment, anything basically. Okay, so that was kind of manageable, I guess, once you know what to do. Dude, it's funny how after the battle, the save point is gone. This is ridiculous. It's not there anymore. Wow. I also would assume that he just enhanced the encounter weight after the battle. You know, you can do these kind of things. Yeah, I kinda already know this. Well, this is already a new boss fight. Obviously. Yeah, Jesse only dies much later. But still, you get like no gil. I don't think he changed the poverty of this mod. I already noticed this. I mean, my gil count is still pretty pauperized. I mean, look at this. I only have 600 gil. This is ridiculous. This is the new threat mod, and I'm gonna pick up the chest because I need to, given the fact that there's still apparently poverty mods with no money. Wow, I survived this. That's really amazing. Well, it seems I need to do that, because I don't know how much gil you would normally have, but I'm pretty sure it's more than 600 gil. This mod gives you like new bosses, new enemies, new side quests. It pretty much overhauls the entire gameplay very comprehensively. I mean, if things go bad, I can always try and just opt for the for the debug room, vowed, because I'm pretty sure SegaChief didn't disable the debug room, I would assume. So if things go bad, I can always try to at least still access the debug room later. Isn't there another potion somewhere there? There's no other potion. I always assume there's a potion somewhere on the right side of the screen. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, this is a PC only mod. No, SegaChief basically made the model. SegaChief actually made a couple of models. Like, this mod is very rich in new enemy models. There's like dozens of just pretty much entirely new enemy models. Why are the chat boxes yellow? Because I made them yellow to make it even spookier. Also, if you look at Barrett's weapon, you can see that the model and the screen is also quite different. It looks more detailed. I mean, I named Barrett like blank lines, so that's very spooky, isn't it? Like, when Barrett's text box comes up, there's nothing you can see, like just a blank line, because I named him literally blank. Like one blank character. He is basically a ghost. Well, BMW stands for Battle Mode Warping. It's a warping technique in FF7. I don't think SegaChief disabled that, or can disable that. Yeah, clouds are more of a darker shade. It seems as if he was like just taking a bathtub with his clothes on. Taking a bath in a bathtub with his clothes on. Maybe just, you know, just wet himself, I'm not sure. But they just look darker, and they look pretty weird, I must say. Also, this is an added scene, it seems. I'm not sure what this is. That's weird. I might even be able to voice act some of the dialogue if I feel like it. But I might not do it either. Well, I am very bribable. I am indeed entirely vernal. Wait, no, that's not quite the word. Venal, venereal, something like that. Maybe I'm all of these things. So yeah, I am very open towards that. Yeah, I know you can skip it, like, but I just wanted to see it, because normally I don't. Why should there be that? I mean, economically, that doesn't make any sense to Twitch if somebody is willing to subscribe still. I mean, why would they revoke it? It just would hurt them themselves, because they also gain money from subscriptions, so that doesn't even make any sense, Rekka. Well, I'm good. Yeah, Dream, didn't he, like, a while ago, 2 days ago or so, have this really extremely deep tweet where he said that, if you retweet this, I will go back to streaming for like 12 hours a day, and if you favored this street, I will get a diploma and live the good life. And you know, these two things are not mutually exclusive. You can do both of these things at the same time. Apparently he didn't know that or something. I really like this new text. It's pretty great that I called Cloud the hobo. You can see there that she asks, "Did you fight with?" question mark? That's the blank is his Barrett's name, so you can see that Barrett's name is like one blank. Now what can I call Tifa? I really like giving people names that includes articles. No, is that too spooky? Yeah, I saw your wife offer. But I need to finish the game first, which will take a while, you know. Well, I want to take only non-offensive names. And hooker is not a name, it's more for a profession, so I don't see how this is offensive, right? It's down to vocation, it's not just profession, it's a vocation, I assume. He's positive. What is he positive with? Yeah, I mean, I want to just accentuate this mod by using custom names. I mean, since it's not a speed one, I don't need to worry about names and stuff. HIV from a hooker. Wow. Who would have thought? Listen, the hobo, I'm asking you, please join us, the hookers. Sorry, a hooker. The planet is dying, slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Blank and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, exclamation mark, you're really leaving? I think I just could have skipped this scene. There was an option to just skip this, whatever. I totally missed that. Maybe I should not skip all the text so fast. Might even be helpful in this. I've always found their clothes for the childhood model kind of weird. Like, how old are they even in this cutscene? Yeah, Tifa looks way older than Cloud in this. Like, that kind of dress she's wearing doesn't quite fit Cloud's playground clothes. Yeah, I didn't really know what to put on my screen because I have no time or anything like that, so I just looked up for some random pictures and I found those on my PC still. So I just took them. I guess it's just her shoes. I mean, she seems to be wearing high heels or something like that. So I wonder if you even get less money from this. That seems unchanged though. Correct. I mean, the dialogue has changed. What do you mean by correct though? Oh, I also got a sense material. I don't know about that. Do you mean like this guy is sick or so? I actually don't know about that. Oh, the Bronze Spangler has actually changed, like the material, the equipment. Like normally Bronze Spangler has no slots, but here it has 3 slots. Interesting. And Tifa already has cover material equipped. Interesting. And the order of spells has changed. You get region after Q3. Interesting. This is still useless, this material, but it gives you dexterity +2. That might be thing. I didn't. Where do I install the X mods? And how do you know the X mod is not installed? Like I just downloaded the thing and well, I'm playing on a range difficulty. Really? Wait, I can just try out the save point there. Can I even use this? I mean, who would even save here? So, isn't this screen proof that, well, rank up is part of this mod. Apparently, when you level up, you don't actually get any. You don't get any stats. You just get points you can use up for the ranking. It's kind of like in FF10 you have the sphere break, the sphere boards. Well, this is basically the explanation that when you level up, your stats don't increase. You get source points, which sounds silly. Yeah, the wanking. Dude, I didn't say wonking, I said wanking. Confused. Oh, so I guess I have to download the X thing first. I guess I will just do this right now. Give me a second. Hey David. C'est une lien qui pour les mods que je suis en train de jouer. Alors les New Threat mods, c'est un mod pour FF7 qui change les jeux complètement dans un sens. Yeah, that could be French. I don't even speak French, but you might see it. So I'm just downloading this X patch. What does it even do? Ah, ce n'est pas vraiment un scénario, mais il y a des side quests nouveaux et quelque chose comme ça. Il y a des nouveaux ennemis et les ennemis normaux sont changés. Alors en effet, tous les ennemis sont plus forts et quelque chose comme ça. Et l'équipement est changé. Les armes et le matériel et toutes les choses sont différentes dans une sens. So that should do it. Yeah, this is my first new Threads playthrough, at least of this version. I played an earlier version of New Thread mods a couple of months ago, but it didn't really have any of the stuff that's currently included. So, well, I mean, the issue I have is that I don't actually have like a face cam. And also my connection is actually kind of bad, so like anything that would require things to look good is not quite possible just to my internet connection. I also don't really believe in face cam. It's spooky. Well, you can still wish me good luck, you know. It doesn't hurt to have good luck in life in general. I mean, I would also like have to have good luck in life, you know, not to just be impaled by like something that falls through my roof and kills me or something. I mean, that doesn't really ever hurt to have good luck in general, you know. Like, you know, a couple of months ago a bird flew against my window and died there, and I had to clean it. I guess that was bad luck. So, if I can have just extra good luck, it doesn't hurt. So I'm currently installing this extra patch that I hadn't apparently applied yet. I mean, it happens, you know. Every day somebody dies due to a freak accident. Maybe not every day, but I'm sure it happens, you know, every now and then. And if I can, I would like to prevent this. Or just, you know, stay away from those freak accidents in life in general that fall through your roof and kill you. So do you know what folder I have to use for Stair? Because I'm using the Steam version, and like for the X patch, do I have to like click on Steam apps, or wait, what does it even say? Hey Astro. What's this with the Before Crisis theme? I don't know. Just liked it. So it should be installed now. I mean, it's just that because I'm not speedrunning this, I have like no timer. I mean, I could include one, but I don't really see why I should do that. So I just have, you know, room on the sides of my... Okay. So I don't get anything. Is that like updated now? Like dexterity doesn't actually... Okay, so it's good. Okay. In that case, I can just continue now. Also, what I really hate about FF7, the Steam version, is whenever you click out of the window, just the game freezes. The music, the game just freezes. It's kind of terrible. So is there anything else I should be aware of? Oh, there's a save point too. Could have saved there as well. Arbitrary timers. I mean, I could like have a timer for my just my streaming time. Yeah, if you like go to the link there you just download the main installer, and that should do it. I mean, if it doesn't work, just tell me, because I'm still here. If you want to try it out yourself. I have no idea what the 7 have mods. I never used that. Well, basically it changes the game pretty much extensively. There's new bosses, new enemies, new side quests. Like, I assume that the main plot is unchanged, but since there even are new side quests, that to me is pretty comprehensive. The link just leads to where you can download the mods that I'm using right now. I also gave the characters new names. So Barrett is called Blank, Cloud is called the Hobo, Tifa is called a Hooker. Yeah, probably also, I'm not sure about new magic, but like new enemies and stuff. Even new enemy models, so the changes are also quite visual. I'm just gonna wait here. Maybe I should go, whatever. Well, I've played Gyro's Hardcore mod like a couple of times. I haven't played this yet, so I can't compare them yet. But basically Gyro's Hardcore mod is just a very pretty steep increase of the game's overall difficulty. It also gives you new enemies and some new bosses, and changes the materia system. Yeah, like Gyro's Hardcore mod is pretty much the it's definitely one of the hardest mods there, and possibly just the hardest. I mean, in its early stages, Gyro's Hardcore mod was basically unplayable. Like, I played an early version of it, like, I don't know, 5 years ago or so, and you couldn't quite finish the game. It was just basically impossible to finish the game because it was so hard. Like, the enemies were just extremely ridiculously overpowered. But it's kind of down from that now, so you can finish the game, I guess. But it's still extremely hard. And I mean that. I mean, some things are just more strategic now. Like, you need to have certain strategies to beat bosses, but still, it's like that. If you don't know what you're doing, you're pretty much screwed. Yeah, basically, every PC versions have no issue with the magic defense. The magic defense bug is only a PlayStation only. It's a PlayStation only glitch. It's not on PC. It's not on the original PC version either. It's exclusively it's exclusively a PlayStation mod, a PlayStation bug. PC never had the issue with magic defense. Well, you can, yeah, you should definitely try Gyro's Hardcore mod if you have. if you haven't. Just see for yourself what it's like. It's, I mean, when I first played it, I was quite overwhelmed. I mean, it's hard, but it's also quite fun. Hey, Dr. Key. I'm just gonna save everywhere, I guess. You know, in case something unforeseen happens. What I really like about Geo's Hardcore is that there's so many bosses. One of the main things that I changed is that pretty much every summon materia has an boss that guards it. So when you pick up summon materia, you have to first beat the boss. Like when you want to pick up Chocobo materia, you have to beat the Chocobo, and also all the materia caves, the one that you can only access with the Chocobo, they have like a boss guarding the materia. That's quite neat. I mean, there's some other mods out that just basically give enemies more HP or just increase their stats, but they aren't really that interesting to me because I could just do that myself. I also think there's gonna be a boss coming up here. Wait. Well, didn't you know you could do that? You can just give... I mean, I named Barrett one blank. I could have given him like more blanks. Yeah, so this is an extra fight here that I remember from when I first played this, the early version. It's good I saved, because they will probably kill me. Hey Pete. You know, in Geo's Hardcore mods, until this point there would be no new bosses or new enemies. There would just be stronger enemies until this point. Like, this encounter is exclusively to this mod. So I should really heal more often. I should also probably just use wait modes because I'm dead very soon. I mean, I saved, so I guess. Are they weak to something? Oh, and it says defeated, not game over. Interesting. Well, I could use sense materia, but I don't really want to use sense. I hate sense. I don't like sense. I mean, it would give me information, but I'm just gonna ask somebody for the information. Oh, really? Are you... How does that work? Like, if Tifa uses sense once, like, how does it work exactly, like, battle mechanics-wise? I have to use sense with Tifa? and then attack, and it deals more damage then. That's interesting. Does it only work, like, what does it even do, the attack bonus you speak of? Does it increase her attack, or does it lower the enemy's defense, or whatever? So I guess I could use sense then, even though I prefer not to. Please. That's a spam bot. I wonder why it's not even timed out yet. I mean, bans. Dude, this entire Asian game is like just one... It's the same spam bot, like different accounts or something. Wow. There's no command, just click the link in the title. That gives you, that leads to the place to download the mods. It changes the entire gameplay more or less. Well, the layout thing is from before Crisis. It's actually a prequel to FF7 that came out, I don't know when. Why do they deal so much damage? Yeah, that's great. Maybe I should kill the guys in the back row first. Doesn't really make a difference because I can't beat any of them. I mean, do I have to level up? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I guess I will just beat the guys in the back row first. See how that goes. This is kind of weak though. I don't like this attack. Deals too much damage. Yeah, they even use a try as well. This is stupid. Dude, he has reflect on, are you kidding me? Yeah. Well, apparently I don't have enough source points yet to use Mr. Smile. Do you mean a range or just conventional? This is a range. I mean, I can talk to Mr. Smile, but he won't answer me. He doesn't like me yet. I mean, when I go to make a deal, when I choose that, he just says that I need to fight first, fight more, because I haven't apparently acquired enough source points yet to make use of his sources. Well, I can just do it more defensively, everything. I mean, it seems they just deal a lot of damage, so I better just try and play less offensively and more defensively, like heal more often. Then I guess this should work out. Yeah, I don't really want to grind. I don't believe in that. So I'm just gonna avoid that as long as I can. So does anybody have reflect? She has reflect. That's terrible. It just deals so much damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter to help to use Phoenix Downs because once I'm dead, it's kind of impossible to bring up a character again. Just because they get so many turns also. Dude, yeah, that won't work. Yeah, I should probably give a cover to Barretts. Also, I'm not sure if I even want to use Restore. Also, all reduces your stuff. That's kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, I think I might just not use all then. I mean, is it dramatically? It's -8. I'm not sure if I would call this dramatically. This is probably just as bad as the hardcore mods, yeah. Hey, subcultures. Oh, look what's happening. Hey, Jekyllstein. I slept 8 hours. You know, as far as based on how much I've played of the mods, I must assess the current monetary policy of the mods as still not quite sufficient. To meet my ends. Hey, random. This is weak, oh my god. I mean, I also applied the X patch, so I can definitely already see the lag in damage coming from limit breaks. I mean, you said that you changed limit breaks, but so far I can only see how you weakened them. Dude, she's fucking dead. I mean, how do I, it seems impossible to, you know, just recover once somebody dies. No, people just develop, or just developed and made more tools. Dude, I don't like this attack. She's dead again, isn't she? Yeah, that's a yes. I'm also running out of Phoenix, out of everything essentially. I don't have any more potions. There's just too much going on. They have 500 something. Wow, this is just fucking weak. Like, it doesn't even make any sense to use that. So can I adjust my strategy any further? Here's my magic attacker. That kind of works. I don't really know what he does, or she does. They just use potions, it seems. Maybe I could use all one time, but I'm not so sure. All is pretty penalized in this mods. I mean, of course, it's just another plot to also to pauperize you, because by penalizing all, you basically incentive the character to not use it, so also not level it up, so you can't even master it, which means you can't sell it, which means of course you can't get money again. Like, it's not really changed. It's just basically still the same poverty mods, just more intricate. But I can see the more intricate poverty now. Well, if I just do that, then I die because I can't really kill them all so fast. Well, I could try fire all if this fight does not work out. I'm gonna do that next time. Yeah, I could do that. Hey Dan. Well, it's just not really a boss battle, but it's a mandatory battle. Um, just before Airbuster. I think Cloud is dead now. Is this a magical attack? Because defend doesn't reduce the damage. I assume so. Oh, it missed. There was needs. Did you change the graphics for this bar for Tifa's Break? Because it looks kind of weird now. Well, but they have reflect on, you know, at least partly. So I don't know what attack gives you reflect, but it's pretty stupid. I mean, that's why I'm not using Cure. Well, frankly, you can change basically anything in FF7. You could turn the game into basically, I don't know, a dating sim. Dude, they are fucking all dead. Well, okay, she survived. That was lucky though. Why does it look like Barrett's arm is cut off? I have no idea what you mean. Maybe you have something in your eye. I'm fucking out of... Oh my god. Oh my... I have a high potion. Should I use up all my stuff in battle? Because I cannot say I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna see how Airbuster will be now, because I have no more potions. Hey, Ferox. So can I use, like, how does the source system work? Like, how do I even get the source points? Like, where can I find out how many source points I have? Because I can't really tell. Yeah, the world map is in game files. You can change the world map, the encounters you get, anything. Is this a new enemy? Well, I could use a save point, but there's another... I could use a tent, but there's another save point I could use. So I wanted to do that just before the next boss. Oh yeah, I could kill some extra enemies, but as much as I want to avoid it as much as I can. I guess I will just, hey Tail. I will just go and fight with Airbuster to just see how the fight is like. And then I'm gonna work on stuff to basically win the fight. Well, it's nice to hear that you take so much interest in the details of my background. Dear Arthur. How long does a game like this take? I have no idea. Oh my god, this is a visual atrocity. Why does he just look like he fell into a tank of cheap paints? I mean, seriously, this brown-blue thing is causing my eyes to become suicidal. Well, indeed I like colors. My demographic? What exactly is my demographic? People who are not colorblind? Yeah, seriously, those colors are spooky. Just spooky. I mean, seriously, there's the orange color. What is this? Rust? How much HP does he have, by the way? I wonder. Hey, Q-Dog. I mean, do I need to level up something, or can I just make it past it if I get lucky or something? Well, I guess this mod actually is tough. I can't say it if it's how it compares to Geo's hardcore mods, but it's definitely harder than I would have assumed. And not just because there's no money in it, but also because the enemies are harder. Square suit you for modding the game. I mean, what exactly could they say even? I mean, it's not really like FF7 has terms of use that you need to agree to. Yeah, this is on the range by the way, because I was talked into using a range by someone, and I'm not really sure what the differences are between a range and normal, but this is indeed on a range, so I wonder. Well, FF7 is not an Apple product. I don't really think there are terms of use. So what about HP? How much does it have? Well, it might just be EA, you know. I mean, isn't Electronic Arts kind of notorious for being notorious? $4,000. So you still have the 5 times back attack damage, though. I mean, maybe I should just entirely remove magic then, because they, wait, this doesn't even reduce my strength, only my agility. This does, though. And this does reduce my strength, so that's bad. Should I even use a tent? I'm probably gonna say before I use the tent, because if it's bad, then I can just use the tent again. And I should probably use weights. Maybe I should get limit breaks. Maybe I should do that actually. You mean for the battle? Cure all? Because Airbuster has 2 different routes for my characters. Cure all only really cures 2 characters. So I'm not really sure if I should use that. But I think I'm going to start with limit breaks. So I'm just going to get attacked and get limit breaks. You died before jumping onto the train. Well, that's funny. I guess. It sounds funny. Oh my god, dude, do not kill her. I have like no Phoenix Downs. Dude, you killed him. No, this is pointless because he doesn't have a limit break. I mean, did you actually do something with the crashes that normally happen in the game, like Sid's limit break? The visual effects that cause the crashes, did you, I mean, that's really not your mod's fault. Did you actually try to work on that? Speaking of crashes. Well, indeed, I could do that, but I would have to use I would have to use my limit breaks in the process, wouldn't I? So why didn't you just change the animation for Sid's limit break if you already changed the X? Well, you can do that, but you know, that would look pretty weird. Yeah, exactly, like limit breaks, but you can still change the animations. It probably just takes some... I haven't done that, but it's definitely possible, I'd assume. Seriously, why did you even change the enemy model? Just because you can? Or so why did you change his name to Plasma Buster? Yeah, the modder did alter the colors, because the modder is apparently colorblind. Hey, guilty. That is kinda unfortunate. I forgot to set it to act. Oh my god, that's my own fault. The modder is actually in chat, so if you don't like the colors, you can talk to him directly. I mean, I'm already fearing for what I will see when I get to Rufus. I mean, in your last version, he was essentially a deranged, homeless goth. I wonder if he still is this kind of person. Well, amongst the greatest threat this mod adds is the financial one that you will face in this game, because you won't get any gil. Which I hope has been lifted to some extent, but of course I'm assuming that my dreams will be crushed and there's still no money in the game. I mean, who did not feel that Rufus looked deranged in the least in the black version? Like, seriously, when you just give him black clothes, he looks not the way he's supposed to look. I mean, maybe you should have tried just a different color, but, you know, not just plain black. Okay, this is very, very generous damage. This is also good. I like this. Even though that's a lot of damage. So this is currently 1 point something. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he's fucking dead too. Why is everyone fucking dead? Oh, he's not fucking dead. What did that attack then do? Oh, it gives reflect. Amazing. Oh my god. You know, I could try that to use reflect to my own advantage. But in FF7, well, actually, you can use reflect to your own advantage to deal like more damage, but well, how much does stance give you as a bonus? Do you need to own FF7? What's that supposed to mean? Did you steal it? I mean, I guess you would own it in that case as well. I'm just wondering what you are implying by that question. Hey Chaos Link. The fish mods. Who's the fish mods? Yeah, I think they should do it very much, maybe. Almost. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So, seriously, look at the guild gain. It's 150 guilds, like basically nothing. But I get an S mine that maybe I can sell to replenish my money. It's gonna blow. Let's go, Hawker. Can't you do something? Not a damn thing. The hobo, please don't die. You can't die. There's just so much I want you to tell. I want to tell you. Exclamation mark. I know. A hooker. So now of course I'm wondering what I can name Aerith. I guess this might even be the hardest choice of this playthrough. Because now I started giving them new names, I need to kind of... Yeah, there's 9 characters. I'm not sure what to... I need something really, lasting. something I would find. Is there something about her that is unique to give her a name? You know, I think this name works great in questions, like when she introduces herself, she can say I am witch shits. We need to save witch shits. Well, is there any celebrity that even has a name that is short enough, like 9 characters or less? Also, why the fuck are Reno's clothes wet? I think I remember that from the old version though, but seriously. I mean, can I just find out why you had this strong urge, this unstoppable desire to just change everybody's clothes? I am not so sure. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny, but also very, very traumatic. Like, why did you have to change the clothes to red? I don't know, it's... I kinda like the color though. Oh, thank you very much, Foster. So I guess I can name a non-dog character after you. That's specific enough, I guess. But it might take a while. Oh, I could have named the Princess Di, yeah, I could have done that. Maybe I should just do that. You know, maybe even Princess Di with the D-I-E. That's such a great pun. I should have just called it Princess Di. I mean, seriously, that's just great. I can just go to the next save point and just change her name with the hex editor or like a black chocobo. You know, I can just change the name with a save editor. I will probably do that. Because I'm not really fond of my name with shits. It's just too obviously generically obscene. No, I have no grenades, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do the barrels. I mean, I always do the barrels, so that's fine. I mean, you might not know this, but this is how you do it in a speedrun all the time, so it's pretty much the default way to do it. Just fighting with arrow takes forever. Why would you even want to do that? I mean, did you just give elves weapons the restore elements to make them do what they apparently do? So I am gonna do this now. I will edit her name because I don't really like the one she currently has. Well, unfortunately, Princess Di doesn't fit into, because that's 10 characters. Actually 12, 11. So I can't choose that. Which is kind of sad. Obviously. So I gave her this name. You already get the morph materia? Wow, that's very, very early. Also, what kind of stuff does she have? Well, she has revive, she has heal, she has even barrier. Oh my god, she has like good stuff. Pretty amazed by this. Yeah, she has like really. I mean, I don't really know when you get that stuff, that materia normally in this mod, but in FF7 vanilla, the stuff she has is actually it's pretty late game. Yeah, also I think you removed the boss fight when you normally pick up the materia there. I think that was in your mod too, right? There was a boss fight with like 2 enemies, 2 bandits or so. Is a hooker a girl? Yeah. My girlfriend? Question mark? Well, to be fair, I would say probably I question. I mean, she could be a robot or a man, a stone, a fridge, a washing machine. Level 1 shoot damage sounds interesting. Yeah, so what do I sell? Like, everything. Antidotes don't even help me anyway. Echo drops neither. Wow, I can't really buy many grenades. I can see the poverty in this. That might do it for now, at least. Yeah, basically everything will be more difficult, just, you know, getting through the game. Enemies, just random enemies are more difficult. The colors are more difficult on your eyes. Everything is just more difficult. Hey, cult's a factor. Really? Are you serious, SegaChief? That my stream made you feel that you had to rework it? Seriously. I didn't think that my words could hurt you in such a way. I mean, when I first streamed it, I wasn't really I don't know. I might have just chosen my words inconsiderately. So there's no sense material. That's a shock. She's quite bossy, isn't she? Just commanding all the hobos. Well, a hooker. That girl in the cart was a hooker? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Right. I'll go on alone. You go home. We've got to find a hooker fast. Wow. I mean, I really see how good I've done with my names. The text is like really fitting for this place. Immensely, I must say. Wait, you can ask him. You know a girl named a hooker? Hi, you're pretty fast. A hooker's our newest girl. Oh my god, this is really spooky. Well, I don't think I can finish this game because, I mean, not tonight or today or whatever, because it will probably take like a lot of time. You know, I was almost tempted to name Aerith after you, Dweka, considering that you like her so much, but then I had to go for something funnier. I mean, the conversation will probably also be quite good when Tifa and Aerith meet in the basement. I mean, when a hooker and the D meet in the basement. You know, I kind of know the text of the conversation, so I kind of know what they will ask each other. Do I even have enough money for this? No, I don't. That's great. Where do we even sell money in this place? Well, I'm just using this new threat mods, a gameplay mods. Isn't gay hentai just yaoi? I haven't even heard of Bawa before. I mean, how many subcultures of, I'm not quite sure what to call this. Like, is there like a name, a topic for hentai, yaoi, and Bawa to like sum them up as a genre or so? Pulp? I'm not sure. Filth? Spooky stuff? Arigato? Doesn't that just mean thank you in Japanese? From what I can tell. Oh hey, I love yaois. You nearly had a heart attack? How do you know if you nearly had a heart attack if you didn't actually have it? I mean, how can you tell if you only nearly had something if you still don't had it? Well, how many people are currently attached to an ECG? I mean, are you at all times attached to an ECG to track your hearts? Well, you want to have cloud chosen because that saves the most time. Miss the Hobo. That's a great name. It's kind of funny how she literally says, "Let's find the hooker." I wonder what they need a hooker for. A hooker? I think I'm reading the wrong speech. Nice to meet you, I'm the D. The hobos told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with the hobo in the park. White with the hobo. Oh! Don't worry, we just met, it's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry about what? Question mark. No, don't misunderstand. The hobo and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor the hobo. Having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. White, the hobo. The hobo? Question mark? I'm all white, the D helped me out. Oh, the D did? A hooker, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, Ahem, I'll just pluck my ears. No, the D, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's all right for a hooker to be in danger? No, I don't want a hooker in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums, I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Mr. D. Call me the D. Hey, angry oatmeal. Well, have I never had a deep voice? Do you like me, too? You don't like me. There isn't someone else, is there? Yes, his name's blank. No way. Blank. That sounds familiar. You know, he's one of the ones you were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche. At Renaissance Fair? What even is Renaissance Fair? Yeah, the yellow text box colors kinda to enhance the spookiness of all of it. And also to just match my background, like the layouts. They don't quite match my background layouts, but to some extent they do. During the pub crawl? What happened during the pub crawl? Are Renaissance fairs common in the US? Because I never heard of such a thing. You know what's good in this mod is that there's a save point here, so I can save. That is actually very nice for once. You know, in Gyro's hardcore mode, there's no such things. Gyro's hardcore mode just doesn't really care much about the player. Everything is just painful. But here, everything is painful, but you also have no money. But you have extra save points. So I wonder how this enemy looks. Actually, I already know what it looks like. Oh my god, I got a preemptive. That's kind of lucky, actually. Do I have ATB on wait or on active? I don't even... Okay, it's on wait. This was fucking weak, though. This didn't help me. How much HP does this enemy have? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I already unequipped Barrier, I just unequipped everything from her. I mean, I just saved so I can just redo the battle, but currently I have no materia equipped at all. I actually like the way he looks. I like the blue. Yeah, this is a difficulty mod. I mean, you can see the enemy even looks unusual. It's a recoloration of the normal color. I really wonder how much HP he has. I mean, I saved, so it's really not a big deal if I die. What is Seer's record? Why did you change his weakness? Isn't that just so random? I mean, whatever. Is it odd playing casual? No. Fire makes no sense. How can you say that? Maybe he has like very inflammable hair too. Maybe just his feet are very inflammable. I don't know. Maybe his tongue is the fire points. Well, this isn't Pokemon, and he's not really a water guy. He might just, you know, he's living in the sewers. That doesn't really mean he's a water guy, no, does it? I think they're all in the back row. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of bad, isn't it? And oh my god, she's dead. Well, first of all, he's blue. He's just stronger, you know. Essentially. I mean, I'm using this hardcore mods called New Threat mods, and just basically everything is harder. Wow, that's actually quite powerful. Well, I'm currently at apps, so if you know the game, that's like an hour or so into the game. It was actually kind of bad that it missed the D, because it means that she didn't get a limit break, so I couldn't use Healing Winds. So it was actually unfortunate that it had missed her, I would say. Also, if I get like a first turn, that would be really good, because I could use barrier first. How many times have they used that attack?
This takes a lot of damage.
I really wonder how much HP he has, because he seems quite sturdy. Well, in FF7 you can choose between active and wait battle modes, and if you have wait, then whenever you're in a menu or so, it stops. If you have active, then it doesn't. How many times will they use that attack? Seriously. But I do not like Sense. It's essentially a wasted turn. In 9 hours? I don't quite know. Oh, I'm healed? That's cute. I would assume the enemy skills aren't changed. Antipode? What does antipode do? Wow, she died. Why is everybody so fragile? I think I'm just going to save. I mean, just reload, I mean. Because she died, which is really unfortunate. Well, that's a good question. What enemy skills do you consider useful as SegaChief? You got rid of roulettes? Why roulettes? I mean, that was the only thing you could gamble on FF7. The outcome of roulettes. You removed that. Are you anti-gambling? So maybe I can use... can I use rank up now? Oh my god, I can rank up. But how should I rank up? I don't know. Like how should I rank up the hobo? I can make him an ex-soldier, which gives him 10 plus strength, magic, and dexterity. Or commando, which I don't know what that means, supposed to mean. Or I can make him a mercenary. Very, very interesting now. We'll see you, Desert Eagle. I mean, I didn't even save before this, so I think I'm gonna go with ex-soldier. Okay. I have to use them all. I wonder if this is to prevent duplication shenanigans. I can rank up Barrett, aka Blank, Avalanche Leader, Planet Protractor, or Cobble Avenger. Yeah, I'm totally unsure. This just looks weird. This also looks weird, and this also looks weird. Hey, Slunky Dong. Just kind of nub. What do you mean by nub? I mean, luck seems like a pretty useless stat because it won't ever get high enough to be really good. Magic and Barrett, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do with this. Also, it's funny how this place is called Mr. Smiles Emporium. It's interesting that he owns an emporium. I can rank up a hooker. Wow, what can she become? A hoe? Midgar monk, slums sludger, or Nebel prodigy. Wow. Did you choose those names? Because I'm pretty amazed by your poetic sides. I mean, they're almost all alliterations, except for this really great regardless term. But what should I choose? That is the question. So what I find strange is why did Midgamong, like, that's like the you know, the attack and dexterity person, why do you still give them spirits and not, I don't know, just not more strength and more dexterity? Um, I'm unsure. So any suggestions what I should choose? Hey Detoneritas, how are you? So, after plenty of deliberation and touching cake, I think I'm gonna make her a Midgar monk. You know, I'm actually not eating cake right now. I just got cake out of the freezer to unfreeze it. So I'm currently not eating cake, but other things, as you might have heard from my audible chewing noise. I'm good. I am playing this new threat mod right now. I'm not sure if you've seen this, but it's basically a mod of FF7 for FF7 that changes the entire gameplay. It includes new bosses and makes bosses harder and stuff. Well, she didn't. I mean, how do you get source points? Like how exactly are they calculated and stuff? I mean, does she have to survive boss battles? Because she didn't. But do the dialect choices even matter? Because I called her a slum drunk, which I though don't think is unjust. I mean, that's hardly even rude. I mean, in this world, pretty much anyone is a hooker. I mean, as the slums, who is not a hooker anyway? Or a slum drunk, same thing. Wow, that's spooky. Would I sell my body for money? Well, what do you even mean by that? Do you mean sell my kidney? Or just rent my body for use? Sell my fingernails? I'm not sure. Your question could mean a lot of things. So I need to be more specific. Hey Ellie. Oh, he does? Who could have thought that that's what he meant? Well... What a strangely puzzling question now. Well, you know, at school I once rented out my homework. So I guess that's more or less the same as renting your body, right? So I guess that could be good. Oh, also SegaChief, did you actually did you change the gameplay, the battle system to remove and discard the level in the calculation for most damagers? Because otherwise leveling up is pretty much useless, isn't it? If you removed it. I wonder, but I assume you couldn't do that, so it's probably still part of the damage formulas, right? I mean, why do you even have like the XP screens anyway, if it literally did nothing? Wow. Well, I was so surprised. I didn't really want to heal, so I guess that's... Yeah, I'm currently eating cereal, that is true, and it takes effort to do it well. So I kind of didn't have time to do other things in my life. Is he weak to an element? If so, which one? Oh, I could actually buy stuff here. Do I want to buy stuff? I might want to buy some potions. Maybe even some... Oh, wow, I have no money. I'm just gonna blame somebody for that. The fact that I have no money, of course, is probably the fault of this mod. Somebody's whispering to you. Are you sure? Also, I'm not quite sure how loud it is when I eat, so if it's too noisy, I can either stop doing that or just turn off the microphone. What kind of chat does exclamation mark Zelda even work in? Oh really? It's quite marvelous. So I really don't like this Intero cage. But how much HP does he have? I wonder. I still think though he should be manageable. Yeah, it's your command, not mine. Form. Really? Well, I certainly didn't change that to form. Are you saying my game is haunted by spooky ghosts that changes my menu options to spookier names? No, I don't use Reunion. I just download the separate patches. I mean, just the one, like the main one, and then the X patch, and then I applied them. Are you kidding me? I gave him barrier. This is so stupid. No, I'm currently eating a I think that is similar to cereal. It is called cereal. Well, similar does not mean it's not the same as cereal, you know? It's only more confusing. Well, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think restore is useless. So I won't use that. I mean, whenever I eat, it's really hard to play because, you know, I have to like use one bowl. I have to use a hand to hold the bowl, and like, in order to like use the spoon, I'm just too handicapped right now to actually play properly. Well, I did sleep indeed. At least I think so. I can't quite remember exactly what happened in the last 2 to 3 years. Do you want cake? Well, you can buy cake, I think, in most places in the world. Where are you from? I can maybe even give you directions to your next and closest cake dealer, aka supermarkets. Well, I try to, as often as I can, take pictures of my foods and upload them to my YouTube, to my Twitter accounts. You know, I feel that before I start like a full-blown Tumblr food porn channel, I want to just see how popular it is. And just scope, you know, my Twitter channel with my food pictures. So why does this attack get reflected? Like, that's weird. Baking cakes, that's way more complicated. I can't do that. What is that supposed to mean, fake pyramids? It's spooky. Oh, I think that, I'm not sure what her name is, but she's a joke from Before Crisis. I never played the game though, so I can't tell you what her name is. Maybe I should heal, but maybe not. Well, there's even a mature called, I think, katakana. They are named after weapons, literally. It's kind of weird, but get used to it. I mean katana. Why do I say katakana? Confused. Seriously, how much HP does he have? I think I'm dead again. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I know katakana is like next to hiragana, part of the kana. I guess it means something else. Well, truly, if only there were. That is a valid point. I am not a guild hoarder. I am just somebody who realizes that this mod has no guild. You know, it's like there is no guild. It's like a deflationary world system, this mods. Everything just costs, I don't know, like you get less and less money as more as the game progresses, it seems. And it's one very— dude, don't fucking kill her. Well, you should probably add like a special customization option to when you start the game. You can like add like when you start the game you can like choose between a range normal and kindness money. A mod of your a version of your mod that actually has more money in it. How about that? How much HP does Reno have from those mods? Because he has not died yet, which is upsetting. And spooky. Well, his name is just blank, you know, one blank. So you can't see it. Hey Fuzzy. He has exactly 1000 HP in real life for 7, but here he has 3200. I'm not getting salty. Do I sound like I am salty? Apocalyptic? What does that even mean, apocalyptic? Can you explain that? Because I can't quite see what you mean by apocalyptic. I mean, I know what the word apocalyptic means, I'm just not sure how it applies to sleeping cycles. Okay, finally. I mean, this wasn't too bad, I would say. It took a short while, but this was okay, I would say. So are you saying my sleeping cycles are good? Are they bad? Are you trying to emulate them? Are you afraid of them? What is it that you want to tell me? Yeah, I want to at least get out of Midgar in this. Yours are messed up. Why are your sleeping cycles messed up? I mean, aren't you like 30 something? Don't you have like a job? Don't you need to like sleep or something to, you know, get your work done? I mean, aren't you like, I don't know, having requirements socially? societally to restrict you in your sleeping schedule. Yeah, SegaChief made this mod, and by mod I mean mainly this color scheme. You have no more girlfriends? Didn't you talk about one the other day? What happened to her? Did you eat her? Because you shouldn't do that. Unless she agrees to that, I guess. But you shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's actually quite fun, this mod. I would recommend it. If you're masochistic and like to live off basically nothing. Right before they took the D, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Ah, really? But Biggs, that's Jesse. I think I'm in the wrong voice. All three of them, blah blah. Think I don't know that. But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as that. And the other people in Sector 7? This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get us. They killed so many people. So many pizzas. Are you saying it is our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Question mark. Innocent people lost their lives because of us? Question mark. No. A hooker. That ain't it, hell no. It ain't us, it's the damn Shinra. They are evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. But don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. And what about you? Yo. Where's he think he's going? Oh, the D. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene. A hooker. There ain't no turning back now. I eat pizza about once a year. Why do you ask? What kinds? Well, you mean what toppings? Or do you mean if I eat them frozen or like non-frozen in a restaurant or at a street corner? You know, when it comes to toppings, I like to really try out all kinds of things. But it might not really surprise you that I take a keen interest in tuna and pizza. Just seafood in general, but I also like, you know, mushrooms and I don't know, anything really. Yeah, I don't like I never had anchovies, and I don't think I would like them. I don't really like salty things. I'm not into salt. I like sweet things, and that's about it. Well, good night then. See you. Do you say anchovies? How would I know how you say that word? I never used it. So how do you think Shinra headquarters will be? Because I bought some grenades and nothing else. Is that gonna be a disadvantage or an advantage? I don't know. And Kobe's. Well, that's what I said, didn't I? Yes, SegaChief, do you eat Subway? We really need to know that. I actually haven't played it before yet. I guess I will first do it on stream. And I haven't tried it yet. Why is Subway banned in Indonesia? I mean, is McDonald's banned as well? Why would you ban Subway? That doesn't make any sense to me.
It smells like armpits. Well, is it good or bad? I'm not sure. How does that though affect banning it? I mean, many things smell like armpits. It doesn't mean you have to ban them. Well, actually, I've heard about it, but you can freely talk about it again. Because I'm sure not everybody has heard about it yet, so it's always good to spread some knowledge on important issues like Shinra lawsuits. Well, but you know, not. I mean, Subway is like a company where you can make, where you can choose your own foods. It's not like everything there has to include pork, you know. Um, so that doesn't really make any sense. I'm sure they could like make Subway. They could make sandwiches without pork. I mean, also it's not like. I mean, doesn't really make any sense, you know. It's not like everybody in Indonesia is Muslim, right? I mean, I know it's largely Muslim as a country, like, um, demographically, but it doesn't mean everybody there is, and so it's really weird. Well, isn't it the case if you are somewhat orthodoxically Jewish that you don't eat seafoods? I see. Yeah, I mean, if your religion bans you from eating like foods, then I think you're having a problem because you're taking it far too seriously. I mean, saves are quite important, I would say, because you can die pretty easily in this mod, so it's definitely very, very sensible to save a lot. You know.
I would say. Well, didn't you move the safe though in the first reactor after you defeat God Scorpion, aka X-ATM Scorpion? You removed the save points. Well, but I mean, still, like, many things are contaminated. You know, cheese is literally rotten. It's like moldy milk. That doesn't really mean people don't still eat it. Or, I mean, you can still eat it and it doesn't really kill you. It's just that, I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to get parasites, then don't eat parasites. Just don't eat tapeworms or whatever. But, I mean, it should be up to you to decide if you want to get tapeworms or not. Or parasites or whatever. Do you want to explain? Do you want me to explain it better? Explain what better? This mods? Well... I mean, isn't like a tapeworm like a diet technique? I mean, I'm not sure if that's just an urban legend, but apparently if you swallow a tapeworm, it's going to live inside your stomach and, you know, feast upon your food, so you can basically lose weight. I mean, of course, also it can kill you, but you can also lose weight. I'm not sure if that is a legit thing, but, you know, I've heard about that. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Dudes, you've got to be kidding me. I did not prepare for this. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god. Dude, and it's at the top of the staircase, so I have to like go down to save. This is just stupid. I didn't see the save point. I guess I might use it then. Like, where was the save point? I couldn't see it. I just did not visually observe it. Well, you should totally do that, because I could not find it. I mean, for once your mod actually does good things. It adds extra save points, which is quite convenient. I guess though it has to be paid for by an even scarcer money supply in the remainder of the game. Well, I feel like I am ostracized just because I am visually damaged / impaired. I mean, you might not know this, but I actually have a visual, I have like a truly devastating visual disorder. I am myopic. Takes about 3 to 4 minutes to just climb up the stairs, so that takes a while, which is kind of funny. And by funny I mean annoying. I mean, have you ever walked up like 67 stairs? 67 floors of stairs? I mean, I haven't, but I would assume it might be fun. In real life, I find stair climbing quite exciting. It's like mountain climbing, just slightly safer. I mean, you can't really fall down and die, unlike in mountain climbing, but it's still more or less the same thrill of climbing up. And it's also quite a favorite activity when it comes to sports. So where is the oh my god, it's there, I can find it. I mean, but to be fair, when you come from here, you cannot see it. Like, you cannot even see it. Like, how would I even assume there was one if I didn't just walk up? Which doesn't make any sense. The alternate universe? What do you mean by that? Well, this looks better, but you know, the point is that if you don't take the elevator, you can't necessarily see it because it's too high up. You need to like put it a little bit further down so that you can see it initially. That is actually the issue. I mean, I have to call you out on that. It's very treacherous of you to put a save point just so high up. It's like a I don't know. It's very tricky. Oh, ATB is inactive? That's not good. Well, you know, sometimes I have to leave the house to replenish my store and supply of tuna, and you know, to get things done. I cannot quite do everything inside. I mean, maybe one day when I live in a different place. I can rank up the D. Wow, that's great. What will it become? Catwa Wizard, Catwa Priest, Flower Girl. Wow, what hard choices I have to make. Haha. Difficult. Well, I assume that it costs money to get tuna drones, and I am kinda frugal, so I'd rather buy them myself. Also, to be fair, I kinda like supermarkets. It's always fun to go through one. It's like walking through the zoo, only with less animals. Oh my fucking god, this damage is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with the game? I don't want to die like on the first turn, that would be just stupid. I never had tuna melt before, no. I'm not even quite sure what tuna melt is.
Seriously, this damage is just ridiculous. I mean, seriously, so much fucking damage. I guess I am dead again. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I mean, she even had Barry on and she still died. I mean, I know it was a crit, but still, it's kind of ridiculous. I think they are all dead. Maybe not quite. Well, thanks, Chili. Seriously, how much HP do they have? Does he have? He just has too much HP, I think. I feel really sleepy. Seriously, how much HP does this thing have? I feel this will not end. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? 648. How can anybody survive this shit? How much is he gonna use this attack? Like until he dies? Will he just use this on every single turn now? I think I need to watch some tuna first. Did you just post a picture of tuna mail, by the way, Peach? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the video yet. Oh, that's tuna melts. What even is that? Excuse me. Is that toasts with like? I don't really know. Is that tuna? And cheese. What are those green things like? I don't know. Looks a bit like something you once had in your stomach and not anymore. Reminds me a bit of like a tonsillitis. Capers? What are capers? I have no idea what capers are. Well, at least you're honest. I can like look it up on the dictionary, I guess. Capers. Yeah, I have no idea what capers are. Are they even edible? So like, how much HP does he have? Because I'm not gonna use sense, that's for sure. So I'm just wondering if somebody can tell me how much HP he has. Like, you know, somebody who maybe made the mods. So they might even know how much HP he has. Yeah, I do know that, but I'm not gonna use attack, so it doesn't really help me right now. Because I will just use grenades, because they are good. Well, depends on what you mean by the word soon. I think she's dead. Why is she dead? Never mind. Oh, Emberry can that? Well, I had no idea.
Yeah, I think it's much more manageable now because these attacks can be halved in damage. I probably should have bought my potions though. Hey Oni. Okay, so that was... Once you have M barrier up, it's kind of manageable. It's not so bad. Devised? Wow, you really like your vocabulary, don't you? Why did you call that devised? That's kind of spooky, actually. Well, that is true indeed. You like change when it comes to tutorial change, it seems. Oh my god, why are those people different? Like, they look very different. What did you do to those? I'm not sure, but they look really spooky. I mean, what even are they? I'm not quite sure. I mean, they look like, I don't know, some kind of guards with a cape and lobster hands. Maybe they don't have arms. Well, I already know what the D is, because I'm looking for the D in this building. Also, I'm just picking this up in case I need it. The 3 items I get here. I might just make use of them if I really need to. Well, it's not an endless search, it's just a very fruitful search. Well, indeed he is. Seems that the D is insatiable. So how does this even work? Did he change this? This is weird. What is a dirty bomb? So can I open this chest without there being a boss? Did you sacrifice an item to make the dirty bomb? Because there's so many, because there's only so many item data spots, right?
You flush first? Why do you flush first? You mean like at a public bathroom? I mean, I guess it makes sense to flush first if you want to use the toilets. Because, you know, there could be stuff inside the toilet that might be disturbing, like a bicycle or, I don't know, somebody's shoes. That might you prefer to not have there. Well, this mod basically just changes the entire gameplay. It adds new bosses, new enemies. It changed the battle system to some extent. Like, it's essentially a hardcore hack that makes everything harder and increases the difficulty. But there's also new side quests. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call this a rebalance, unless you want to make it, I don't know. If you want to rebalance it to the extent of making it seem more like this game took place in Greece or so. Maybe in Venezuela. This is like a Venezuela mod, where you play in Venezuela, where there's no money. Maybe even Puerto Rico. Are you colorblind? You know, usually when people say they're colorblind, they just mean that they have like a difficulty to discern the colors green and red or so. Like, there's different kinds of colorblind, and the most common one is apparently just the one that makes you unable to discern between red and green. Also, apparently colorblindness is more common among men than among women because of, you know, chromosomes and how colorblindness is, well, apparently taking place on your X chromosome. Oh, are you from Venezuela? I mean, I've seen some footage, and it looks pretty scary. But I guess that's, you know, that's what a failing economy always is. It's always gonna be painful. What do you mean by Zeko clouds? I mean, sure they are, I'm just saying that it's more common. I'm not saying it's impossible, you know. You can say the same thing about hemophilia. Hemophilia is also more common among men than among women because of X chromosomes. But people who are female still might have hemophilia.
Oh really? Color blindness goes away? That sounds really funny. I never heard of that. Like, why does it go away after time colorblindness? That sounds interesting. We're talking the debug, yeah. Now we're talking. I assume you're joking, right? But women don't have Y chromosomes. Women have two X chromosomes. Men have an X and a Y chromosome. So your question doesn't actually make any sense because women don't have a Y chromosome. Just saying. Dude, I had to just kill a fly or so. I'm sorry for the noise that you might have heard. Now, of course, once more, I don't know what to call this thing. Any suggestions?